seen cumbukaay tur day uyu borom Jasna pire soo ko bëggee fii si biir Gambia bi dawal foofu sa quality Jasna your number one stop shop ana sama jigéen ñi dama bëgg ngeen jox ma seen nopp garme yi ndaxte quality Jasna amal nañ leen ay til yu toj daala poos abaaya yu yiiw waaye it amal nañ leen ay boreda yu rafet boreda yoo xam ne pour góor ñi la ak pour jigéen ñi amal nañ leen body scrub yi nga xam ne nii dafay defar seen yaram bam nice waaye it fàttewuñ fa diw yi ana sama jeeg yu pare yi quality Jasna amal nañ leen fa andi cuuraay yu neex house spray ak bépp xeetu baax pour seen biir néeg dama ne atum ren jii ku sa jëkkër mere ku ne yow la neex ndaxte quality Jasna ñëw na si dëkk bi pour defar sëy yi makeup artist yi bàyyi leen gannaaw ñu ngi leen fa amal ay makeup product yu quality waxu leen léegi nii foofa sa Westfield jàkkaarloog monument bi wala nga jokkoo quality Jasna si 250 01 24 ak quality Jasna taaral sa bopp taaral sa néeg waaye it bégal sa alaaji aas.
waaw asalaamaaleykum Gambie asalaamaaleykum askan bi wax naa leen man daal entertainment fu mu nekk ma dugal leen fa asil leen ko live and direct from Gambia Talents TV tey nag amatina mbégte bu baax a baax pour ñëw taxaw fii tey nag ñu oote ñii di Red Cross xam nañ ne ñii di Red Cross defuñ dara lu jàppale askan bi ñu asil li nga xamante ne moo nekk Miss and Masters and Miming li nga xamante ne dañ koo def pour fundraising daal di asil ñi nga xamante ne tamit ñoo nekk ndawe ñu ñoo sooke seen talent wane li nga xamante ne loolu lañ am seen biir li nga xamante ne loolu lañ mën a def ñu daal di ko wane askan bi tey nag dinañ fi gis li nga xamante ne moo nekk entertainment maximum entertainment dinañ fi gis li nga xamante ne moo nekk modeling dinañ fi gis li nga xamante ne ñoo nekk artiste yi daal di existé ju xoolal bégal fii yëpp tey nag ma daal di leen defalal lii ak ki nga xamante ne moo nekk Juuf Teranga di sama ñawkat bi lu mu dagul rek baaxut tey nag moo jaar ak ma nii def ak ma nii pour ma ñëw si fi nga xamante ne moo nekk Miss and Masters maa ngi ko jaajëfal bu baax a baax Juuf Teranga ko tey nag dinaa leen asil lépp li nga xamante ne moo nekk di happen fii live and direct from Gambia Talents TV kon ma leen ko dee defee saa su ne kon nag xoolal bu kenn nelaw toog leen ma daal leen ko asil ngeen seetaan Miss and Masters bi nii and Miming bi naka lay demee tey fii ñu xool nag Red Cross ndax ekati nit jàppale nit lañ xam wala am na yeneen feem yi nga xamante ne mun nañ koo génnee nit yi daal di enjoy si biir loolu noonu kon nag Binta Badji la as usual ànd ak nga xamante ne moom laa ka Lamin MCC kon nag maa leen di jaajëfal bu baax a baax waaye mu nag bu kenn nelaw ma asil leen ko live and direct waaw gaañi comme ni ma leen ko waxee rek tey ñi nga xamante ne ñoo nekk Red Cross ñoo daal di oote def li nga xamante ne moo nekk seen fund raising def ko si li nga xamante ne moo nekk Miss and Masters waaye nag du ñàkk dina am tuuti waxtaan ak ñi nga xamante ne ñoo ñëw pour grace these great occasions tey la the 16th edition of the programme kon nag am mbégte bu baax a baax la pour ma war a ñëw attend bés bi sis naka mu
My name is Salute Diallo.
like te naka nga file pour attend bési Red Cross bi di Miss and Masters te bokk nga si gaay
I feel excited to attend this today. Yeah, all I have to say that I'm very excited to see them to showcase their talent there.
what are you expecting tonight
Yeah, I'm expecting them to talent like Mrs. and my mom.
okay that's great thank you sister sa bulu baax na tur bi Fatmata tey nag nga file pour amin attend bési Red Cross bi
sant yàlla may kontaan yàgg nañu plan and then like ñoo successful tey so ñi sant yàlla daal kontaan
bàyyi nga soxla nga ñëw fii and tey lan nga nekk di expect tonight
expecting something big yeah
lu laa ree la wala lu laa mer
lu ma reeroo lu ma kontaan loo daal
anga ñu gàtte ne ne bëgg ambiance sister jarul nga noba sa kanam yi man ku dee noba kanam sa laa dee bëgg duma la jaala sa tur bi sister wala su la neexee nga ree ma maa la daa ree dañoo ree ba fajar yaa xamuloo sa tur bi
nga ne
tur bi Hadi naka
Touré
Hadi Touré te naka nga fii pour ñu attend bés bi tey
nga ne
naka nga fii pour ñu attend bés bi
dem bëgg a jël ndam bi rek tey rek moo ñu fi indi
xanaa ruskat déedéet léegi jàkkaarloo ma nga waxama ruskat na moom dina ree suma waa baax na dinañ jaar si national anthem bi den after ñu continuer
That world shall come and go, and join our members to grow and slow down. We pledge our family, our cause is giving you. Keep up with God of nation, to the Gambia ever. In the Gambia Red Cross is a great man. Henry Donald was a great thinker. In the Gambia Red Cross is a great man. Henry Donald was a great thinker. Yes, Henry Donald, yes, yes, Henry Donald, yes, Henry Donald, yes, yes, Henry Donald. Let the whole world praise Henry Donald. Let the whole world praise Henry Donald. Serve one another is our motto, and to help the sick and suffering. To serve one another is our motto, and to help the sick and suffering. One another, one another, serve one another, serve one another. Let us stand and serve one another. Let us stand and serve one another. I shall never forget all my duties. I shall never lose my spirit. I shall never forget all my duties. I shall never lose my spirit. That I never forget. I shall never forget that I shall never lose my spirit. I shall never lose my spirit. I shall never lose my spirit.
ak gannaaw buñ pare si national anthem bi rek ñu daal di continuer waxtaan ak suñ sista yi naay si ñëw grace occasion bi sa smile lan mu ne ruskat la masa ruskat laa loolu moo ma jaaxal waaye tey dinañ ko fi def nag tur bi
Man kan
kaane naka
Sambu.
Samb te naka nga feel pour ñëw grace occasion bi
Xanaa kontaan rek. Yaa
kontaan rek baax na te la nga nekk di expect tonight
yaa ngi def seen bes rek. Yaa
waaye xam naa ne am na loo bëgg a gis tey moo tax nga bàyyi sa soxla nga ñëw toog
yaa pour suma comité daal suma leen ñu win daal suma mem.
mooy ñaan
Old Joshua.
kay gaa Old Joshua am nañ supporter sa black baax na moom exe ngu ma sax mu ngi ree ndeysaan tur bi
Mama Dafe.
Mama Dafe te nag nga feel pour ñëw amin grace occasion bi tey
Dama feel happy rek. Waaw.
nag la nga nekk di expect tonight
Maa ngi expect pour gars def seen bes. Lu neex daal.
koy supporter
Man.
ay man te dinaa jommi ma bàyyi la Mr. Man gaay ne Mr. Man nakam
jaama rek maa ngi fay
sa xaftaan baax na
jërëjëf
tur bi
Paul
Paul naka
Diouf
Paul te naka fii pour ñëw grace occasion bi tey
kontaan naa lool kontaan naa trop dama ñëw pour am support suma gaay at least to show care and love to them
naka nekk di expect tonight
I expect good performance to deliver up to expectation from the participants. Yeah.
and kan nga nekk di support parce que xam naa ne am nga ko nekk di support moo tax nga ñëw toog fii nii tey
Okay, small participant bi laa nekk to support
okay
all Joshua.
so naka
All Joshua.
Old Joshua xanaa kay Old Joshua yi ñoo monte boor bi ay waay xaaral ma ñoo toog ak borom roba bi sista bul stress man de soo stress sa dama wax ak yow teel ngaa doog a smile nag tur bi sista nag maa la daxaree caaxaanuma sis xoolal soo segee sa sama caméra génne na la ba pare tur bi yéen a fi daxa Snapchat yéen a fi daxa TikTok ngeen bañ wax ak garaawut sis nagam
may fay
yaa ngi bañ tur bi
fan mata
amata naka
dafe
fee ahankay foppate dafe te nag nga fii pour ñëw grace occasion rek
ah
nag nga fii pour ñëw a fekkee bés bi tey
xanaa kontaan si rek waaw
koy support
ol Joshua
non betuma ol Joshua la te gaañoo monte fii suma black lady bi ñun daal ñu ngi ne ñu lay kaaba bi sa moof baax na
jërëjëf may
tur bi
maam tuuti
maam tuuti am tuuti tey nag nga fii pour ñëw si bés bi tey
I feel excited and so happy to attend this KM Miss Master and Miming because xam naa ne dina bari fun parce que ñun waa Red Cross yi moom we like having fun
ka nga nekk di support
te ñëpp laa nekk di support
na gaaw de yow dama foog na nga wa ol Joshua waaye tey ñu lay kaaba yi bëri nañ fii de sis sa kaala ba
jërëjëf
tur bi
ajiramu
te nag nga fii pour ñu attend bés bi tey
am
nag nga fii pour ñu attend bés bi
kontaan rek waaw
lu nekk di expect
may expect to gis guys seen performance yëpp waaw
lu mel ni la naa la lu laa reeloo tey wala lu laa mer
lu ma reeroo
ne tey di nga ree ba doyal sis lii laa dee bëgga bu leen dee stress de leen di smile loo wax te yaa ngi wax dégal ma gaay ol Joshua ngi nu ñëw yuuxoo tur bi
aji laa tudd baalal ma rek mu mënu ma wax bi
munu loo wax te yaa ngi wax man de joomi naa waaye dégal ma gaay talindi gi tamit ñu ngi yuuxu kon de kii moo dafa bañ doom jël wantaay bi teg ko si kanamam man daa dama jàll si Ibo daa no leen yuuxu danga dee rus manjaay génnee nañ la rus bi dégg nga indaa seen biir jaaxal na ma Ibadu nakam
may cool
sa pink and white ba
jërëjëf
tur bi
Aisha
naka
Tunkara
Aisha te nag nga feel pour ñoo fekkee bés bi
yeah I'm very happy kontaan naa trop pour ñëw fekkee bés bi
ko nekk di support
Manjai Kunda Home Red Cross Link
manjaay man ko manjaay te lan nga nekk di expect si seen gaay manjaay bi
first runner up inshallah we will have it
kon nag gën a dégg loolu afum nekk ni ñi nga xamante ne ñoo nekk di participate different places ngee daal di yuuxu seeni turi kon nag gaay laati kunda xoolal ñëpp ñu ngi si Joshua Ibo taanoola kon nag te bés bi dina nekk loo xamante ne dina xumate dagan comme nu ma leen ko waxee rek kon nag stay leen ci Gambian Talents TV ñu daal di leen ko génne live and direct from Gambian Talents xam ngeen ne this is the 16th edition COVID-19 bi moo taxoon defuñ ko woon si at yi nga xamante ne moo nekkoon at yu passé but nag amoon nañ mbégte bu baax a baax pour déggaat ne dinañ ñëw for the 16th edition kon nag biti fay kon ma leen ko waxee fu xumata dagat ma génne leen ko live and direct from Gambian Talents TV ñu daal di leen ko ambiance al yëpp ak kon nag xoole bu kenn nelaw tey nag di nga gis ambiance boo leen gëj a gis as yi nga xamante ne moo nekk Red Cross and Miss and Master and Miming bi kon nag xoolal dina xumata dagan stay leen ci
Standing before you tonight is our honey, and I'm representing all those who have come in. I would love to introduce what disability is. Disability situation where a person with physical or mental challenge, an estimation of 1.3 billion people that represent 16% of our population are disabled. With many are encountering discrimination. There are only few employers that will employ the people with disabilities, as they are considered as a liability than an asset in an organization. This fair is totally unfounded. In fact, there are many cases in which the people with disabilities has done themselves proud by being their own bosses. The success stories includes those that are shopkeepers, those that owns restaurants, handicraft centers, and other businesses. In addition to those that are teachers and sport persons, participating in Paralympic Games and winning medals for their country. Therefore, it is a folly to think that only the physically able can make one nation proud. The successful are only handful. However, since many encounter discrimination, they tend to alienate themselves from the society as they feel unwanted and rejected. Ongoing campaign to educate the society on the need to accept and live in harmony with the people with disabilities, rather than treating them as a burden, needs to be launched. In addition, most of our public infrastructures, public buses, government buildings, and some schools are not disabled friendly. Building wider doors and wheelchair ramps will enable wheelchair users to have access to these places without feeling hampered in any ways. In conclusion, Mr. Chairperson, it is high time that we accept the people with disabilities as an important component in the society. Whether someone uses wheelchair, having visual or hearing impairment, or any other deformities, they need our support, our respect, and our acceptance. Therefore, let's integrate them in our society and embrace their situation. Thank you.
Oh, just one more time, make some noise for Miss Our Driving. Yes, thank you so much. On to the next. We are going to introduce Master Dauda Mendy from Ojos One. Master Dauda Mendy. Good evening, panel of judges, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dauda Mendy, contestant number 1, and my platform tonight is centered on cultural heritage. But first, let me draw your attention to the definition of cultural heritage. Cultural heritage is the legacy of physical artifacts and tangible attributes of a group or society in heritage. Cultural heritage is the concept which offers a bridge between the past and the future, with the application of particular approach in the present. Panel of judges, cultural heritage has the potential to promote access to and enjoyment of cultural diversity. It can also enrich social capital to create a sense of individual and collective belongings, which helps to maintain social and territorial cohesion. Culture, similarly, is made up of our belief as a group or society, and it includes things like our language, our arts, and even our tradition. While heritage includes things we inherited from the past. The four main aspects of cultural heritage are cultural capital, intangible culture, natural heritage, and digital heritage. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gambia Tourism Board says that 42,000 people are directly benefiting from employment, and it contributes to 20% of gross domestic product, GDP, which is a great signal. On that note, I thank you all for your kind attention.
Thank you very much. Still, maningkol ko di nyinod niyang gadayan. Hey, audience, please make some noise for him one more time. Gis nga kibum accès dem na ni. May gis wa fajo ku nak ni talen ni ñepp nga ren ni. Nga wona na reset. Yes, so we move on to number 2. Miss Fatima Diko, all the way from Talending. Miss Fatima Diko.
Ladies and gentlemen, panel of judges, and my fellow competitors, a warm greeting from Miss Fatima Diko. Rape is not okay. To deter rape, punish those who blame women for rape, shatter the silence, and stop the violence. Shatter the silence and stop the violence. Sexual violence is a violation of a person's basic human right. It can have devastating physical, emotional, and psychological consequences that can last a lifetime. It is a crime that affects people of all ages and genders. It can happen anywhere, anytime, in the Gambia, in as many other countries. Sexual violence is often underreported due to stigma, shame, fear of retribution. This makes it all the more important for all of us to create a safe space for survivors to come forward and seek for justice. Sexual violence. As a beauty queen, I am not just here to talk about the problems. I am here to offer solutions. We must create a culture of respect where everyone is treated with dignity and where sexual violence is not tolerated. It means educating ourselves and our girl children to empower themselves and stand up for their rights and fight against sexual violence. But we cannot do this alone. We also need to call on our ladies, our policymakers, and our healthcare sectors to provide survivors with need for them to heal. In conclusion, let's remember sexual violence is not just a woman issue, it is a human issue. It is up to all of us to create a world where we can all live free from sexual violence. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Fatima Biko. We now introduce on stage Mr. Landing F. Kuyate from Talending. Talending, make some noise. I am not feeling this noise for now. I don't know what is happening, but I'm not feeling it for now. There is one universal truth applicable in all countries, cultures, and communities, that violence against women is never acceptable, never excusable, and never tolerable. Impartial judges, members of the beautiful high table, amazing co-contestants, and all other protocols respectfully and duly observed. Good evening to you all. I am Mr. Landing F. Kuyate, the king of elegance, determination, passion, compassion, and willingness. My advocacy tonight, a student of the Management Development Institute, contestant number 2, and a proud representative of Talending Homelink. My advocacy tonight is centered on violence against women and children. It is the most pervasive violations of human rights, one of the least prosecuted crimes, and one of the greatest threats to lasting peace and development. I am talking about violence against women and children. I am honored to be here tonight to address this urgent matter as we join together to advance democracy, human rights, and some common values of humanity. We have to do much more to respond to the cries for justice of women and children who have suffered violence. We have to do enough to stop these horrible abuses and impunity that allows these human rights violations to continue. We all can agree that the time for complacency is long gone, has broken, and now it's time for action. It is time for action when up to 70% of women in some countries face physical or sexual violence in their lifetime. A clear example is the previous incident that happened in the Gambia on the 25th of May 2023. A girl at the age of 17 that lives in Madiana village has been sexually violated by being raped. When 1 in 3 girls in developing countries is likely to be married as childbirth. According to Research Science and Technology, almost 140 million women and girls have suffered female genital mutilation. When millions of women and girls are trafficked in modern day slavery, and when women's bodies are a battleground and rape is used as a tactic of war, it is time for action. See, this violence against women has tremendous cost to communities, nations, and societies for public well-being, health and safety, and for school achievements, productivity, law enforcement, and public programs and budgets. If left unaddressed, these human rights violations pose serious consequences for current and future generations, and for efforts to ensure peace and security and to achieve the development goals of the generation. This violence against women is a direct effect and an extreme manifestation of gender inequality and a systemic gender-based discrimination. The right of women and children to live free of violence depend on the protection of their human rights and a strong chain of justice. For an effective response to these problems, different sectors and communities must work together. To commence with, a rape survivor must have rapid access to a health clinic that can administer emergency medical care, including treatments to prevent HIV and AIDS and unintended pregnancies. A woman that is beaten by her husband must have some place to go with her children to enjoy safety, sanity, and shelter. Ms. Honorable Judge,
If I'm crowned as Mr. KM tonight, with the influence of my crown and as a proud ambassador on sexual and gender-based violence, I will create campaigns and workshops to sensitize people about sexual and gender-based violence, and to see ways in which we can end or reduce sexual and gender-based violence in our country. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Wanyilma. Ñu santa kuyaate yi dañ leen dee wax kuyaate man sa jali anu man sole nata nu jang talending, please put your hands together for landing. We now move on to the next and we introduce Miss Ndei Adamalo all the way from Ibo Town. We'll also use this opportunity to say a very big thank you to our sponsors, Africell, Flex Fusion, Mama Africa Makeup School, Yasin Africa Designs, King Power Creation.
Good evening, Mr. Chairperson, panel of judges, distinguished ladies and gentlemen here present, my co-contestants and all other protocol duly observed. It is indeed a singular honor to stand in such an important gathering to read out my platform, which states sexual and reproductive health. Therefore, sexual and reproductive health is a field of research, healthcare, and social activism that explore the health of an individual reproductive system and sexual well-being in all stages of life. As a young, educated, and responsible lady, I deem it necessary to educate and sensitize people on the topic, because sexual and reproductive health is important across the life course. A good sexual and reproductive health involves respect, safety, freedom from discrimination, free from violence, and stigma-free. Sexual and reproductive health can help decrease child marriage, decrease teenage pregnancies, decrease transmission of sexual transmitted infection. It allows people to understand their sexual, genital, reproductive, and biological system. Lack of access to sexual and reproductive health can lead to a lot of crises, such as gender-based violence, unwanted pregnancies. Lack of access to sexual and reproductive health can lead to a lot of crises, such as gender-based violence, unwanted pregnancies, inadequate knowledge about oneself. Because of this reason, it's very important to empower and create opportunities and platforms where people access sexual and reproductive health. If I am the winner of Miss KM 2023, I will work hard to ensure that sexual and reproductive health is accessed not just in home, communities, work, but KMC at large. I will work with ward councillors, double DCs, the major, in order to create platform where people disseminate the message. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Adamalo.
Good evening, panel of judges, dignitaries, Marco contestants, and all other protocol duly observed. I greet you all. This world does not belong to us, we belong to the world. For it is our responsibility to provide our children with access to clean water, a safe environment as they are birthright. My name is Ibrahim Abalajo, representing Ibo Town Homely. Today, I would like to draw your attention to a topic of utmost importance, which is children's environmental health. The environment has a profound impact on the overall health of our children, taking in consideration things like air pollution, water contamination, inadequate facilities, just to name environmental, just to name few environmental problems. Air pollution in particular cause a serious problem which needs immediate attention. The growing of industrialization and the release of carbon monoxide into the atmosphere has been linked with serious health issues such as asthma, which is fatal to the children. The aspect of water contamination is critical, for it can cause serious health issues such as diarrhea. According to CDC, Center of Disease and Research Control, states 75% of the world of the children's population is caused by diarrhea. To address all these challenges, we must play an important role, starting from the government, the communities, the organization. You and I play an important role. You and I play an important role. The government should put in place laws and regulations to control the amount of carbon monoxide being released into the atmosphere. The development of safe water projects across all nations. I promise you, if I am crowned tonight, I will take part in health educating the children, sensitize them to become advocates for their own health. I thank you all.
We now introduce Miss Adama Juve. This is what I'm talking about. Manjai, can I hear you again? From Manjai, home link. Manjai.
Good evening. Panel of judges, my fellow contestants, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all in the humblest way by saying Assalamu alaikum to you all. I am Miss Adama Juve, representative of the Manjai Home Red Cross Link. I am a Gambian by nationality. religion, and a serial by ethnicity. In respect of the theme of this pageant, which advocates against violence, my platform is themed sexual and gender-based violence. Sexual and gender-based violence is a serious human violation that affects millions of people around the world. It is the right violation that has devastating physical, emotional, and psychological consequences for survivors and their families. As an advocate for the elimination of sexual and gender-based violence, I firmly believe that we can all work together to prevent and respond to these crimes. It is essential to create a society where individuals can live without fear of violence and where survivors of sexual and gender-based violence are supported and empowered to rebuild their lives. One critical step toward achieving this is to raise awareness about sexual and gender-based violence and its impact on individuals, families, and communities. We must educate ourselves and others on the signs of sexual and gender-based violence, including sexual assaults, domestic violence, forced marriage, and female genital mutilation. It is crucial to hold perpetrators of sexual and gender-based violence for their actions. This requires implementing laws and policies that protect survivors and prosecute perpetrators. It also means supporting survivors throughout the legal process and ensuring that they have access to justice and reparation. Preventing sexual and gender-based violence requires a multifaceted approach that involves addressing the root cause of violence. This includes challenging harmful gender norms and stereotypes that perpetuate inequality and discrimination. It also means supporting survivors throughout the legal process and ensuring that they have access to justice and reparation. As individuals, we can all play a role in ending sexual and gender-based violence by speaking out against violence and supporting survivors. We can listen to survivors' stories without judgment, provide them with resources and information, create safe space where survivors can seek help and support. In conclusion, sexual and gender-based violence is a grave human rights violation that requires a collective response. As advocates, we must continue to work creating a world free from violence and discrimination, where individuals can live with respect, dignity, and equality. Thank you.
Still staying with Manjai Home Link, we now introduce to you Mohamed Lamin Conte, Master Mohamed Lamin Conte.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, grand organizers, honorable judges, and my fellow contestants. As a youth, I would like to emphasize on something. Building a nation doesn't only depend on making roads, building skyscrapers, making buildings, but it also depends on focusing on our youths.
the future leaders of tomorrow. Before I go deep and further into my topic, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Mohamed Lamin Conte, a representative from Manjakunda Home Red Cross Link. Youth empowerment is defined in so many ways, but I define youth empowerment as the intergenerational equity, civic engagement, and democratic building. Youth empowerment is the process where young people and children are given the chance to take control of their own lives and future in their hands. As a youth, I would like to put some words into your ears. As also Gambians, we should all join hands together to put what has been disordered into order. There are so many problems that we youths are facing, and they are high illiteracy, low educational professionality, financial, economic. In the Gambia, every year we have high graduate but low employment in the country. There are 6 dimensions of empowerment, and they are physiological, organizational, social, culture, financial, and economic. Without not wasting much of your time, if I am crowned as the king, I will call on our stakeholders, NGOs, the YEP, to join hands with me to make the Gambia a better place to live and to make the leaders stand tall, and never look back. I will end my word by saying, for the Gambia, we are ever true. I thank you all. We'll now introduce the latest judge to join the jury, Miss Awajame. Awajame also participated and won the Miss July 22nd beauty pageant. She's also a Fashion Weekend Gambia model and the proprietress of Mama Africa. Yeah, please put your hands together for Miss Awajame. We now move, because we are not wasting time, like we said, raba. And Yafa said the guy nge jai har, and I'm not sure. Ano sa guy? Ano sa wakoni? Nyung fi wala nyakun fi? Please welcome Miss Ajifatu Kuyate from Abuko Home Link. Again, from Abuko Home Link. Wa Abuko ni ngay jai har de, yeen ñew leen.
Assalamu alaikum, boloyi. Lilangon har togal fi watane. Yalla yalla wache jama fi sunuru. Suloluwar se fankal masayai. Fankal masabai, fankal maternasir. Fankal masunyu ada achosan. The greatest power any individual, group, or society can have is the knowledge of who they are, who they were, and how who they are can help them to become who they want to be. Chairperson, panel of judges, co-contestants, distinguished and recognized guests from both public and private sectors, ladies and gentlemen, and every other person present here today to grace this occasion. I have a sentimental attachment to culture because it is a component of my society that influenced my life the most. I am going to specifically share my perspective on the roles, values, importance of the preservation of our culture. Respectfully, I urge everyone in this room today to please take a few seconds and reflect on how the norms and values of your societies, your kundas, and the kabilos that you came from has developed you into being who you are today. I believe they're actual components of our culture that we can use to fight for us. For example, our values of respect for elders, our communal lifestyle of doing everything together, doing favors and wonders for each other because of humanity's sake, honoring each other's achievements, celebrating each other. Thus, I'd say my culture is not only as a Mandinka or a Wolof or a Fula or a Jola, but my culture as a Gambian is love, compassion, joy, tolerance, dignity, and honor. We are the culture where Cyril go to Fula weddings and dance and on the ceremony. We are the culture where Christians go to Muslim funerals and share the heaviness of grief with Muslims. We are the culture where elders are recognized for knowledge and wisdom. And that culture is beauty and boundary. My audience, the world has taken up the ideas of westernization and modernization. But believe me, the secret of the black man is not just on his face, but his culture, his food, his cultural attires, his norms and values. Believe me, most parts of our cultures has only added to our humanity, our morality, our personality, and our perceptivity. Being face of KM 2023, this would be a childhood dream come true. It wouldn't only mean wearing the crown, but this would mean opportunity, victory, making a difference for me and my community. I'd use this opportunity, or I will say a family year, to breathe even more life into all the positive components of our culture. I believe this way we will have and continue to have generations who will know how to stay true to themselves and their beautiful identities. In conclusion, beautiful panel of judges, the issue of culture is personal to me. The norms and values of my home, Kuyate Kunda, has greatly contributed to the kind of lady I am today. It has made me a girl with dignity, a human who has compassion for all who cross her path, a dignified lady in speech, action, and appearance because of my culture, my beautiful culture. And I am 100% sure that I can stay safe, soar, and succeed in any place I find myself. I thank you all for your undivided kind attention.
Thank you, Miss Adifata Kuyate. While Adifata exit the stage, again we say a very big thank you to the sponsors: Past Creation, Trip Plus, National Youth Council, King Power Creation, Yasin Africa Designs, Flex Vision Entertainment, Mama Africa Makeup School, President International Award, and Africa. Again, sticking with Abuja, we'll introduce to you Master Alpha Tia from Abuko Home.
Optimism is the faith that leads to achievement. Nothing can be done without hope and confidence. Good evening, panel of judges, ladies and gentlemen, my fellow contestants, invited guests. My name is Amadou Jaula, contestant number 7, a Gambian Muslim Fula representing Latrikunda Sadigi Home Records Link. As a young man of this noble country, we have so many vital issues to speak about, which sexual and gender-based violence would not be an exception. Sexual and gender-based violence is a violence committed against a person because of his or her sex or gender. It is forcing someone to do something against his or her will through violence, coercion, threat, deception, or cultural expectation or economic means. In the Gambia, around 1 in 3 women experience sexual or physical violence in one way or the other. Similar to the global prevalence rate, in the Gambia, the abuse remain largely unreported due to impunity, silence, fear, or stigma of the victim. Mr. Panel of Judges, if we want to stop violence in the Gambia, there are some steps we need to take. We need to stop victim blaming. We should not judge girls and women how to dress or judge their behaviors. Violence cannot be prevented through limiting the freedoms of girls and women. We also need to stop the use of discriminated languages. Words are powerful, especially when used by people who have power over others. We live in a society where people use words to put girls and women down. We should not normalize or minimize or be used to the words of sexual assault against women and girls. Mr. Panel of Judges, if I am crowned Master KM tonight, I will work hand in glove with stakeholders to work on a project to sensitize the general populace about sexual and gender-based violence effects. And we will sympathize with them in their times of difficulties. Mr. Panel of Judges, in conclusion, Minister Kinder said, and I quote, "The ending of sexual and gender-based violence should be everyone's business." I thank you all.
Thank you so much. Looks like Ngenar has joined Latrikunda Home Link already. Mr. Amadou Jaula, we now move.
Aminata, a young and beautiful classmate of mine who was married off at the age of 15 to a 35-year-old semester. As per tradition and culture, Aminata was supposed to be given to her husband on the night of the wedding. But little did they know that Aminata was killed when she was being circumcised. I mean, mutilated. A warm greetings to you all. Expanded definition of sexual and gender-based violence used by the UNHCR, Article 2 of the UN General Assembly on the Declaration of the Elimination of Sexual and Gender-Based Violence states that violence against a gender shall be understood as physical, emotional, or sexual violence occurring within the general community, including rape, sexual abuse, sexual harassment, intimidation at work, in educational institutions, and elsewhere. Gender refers to what it means to be a man or a woman, a boy or a girl, in a particular given society where expected roles, responsibilities, opportunities, privileges, and constraints are taught to men and women in a given context. Violence is a means of control and oppression that includes emotional, social, or economic force. It can be in a form of physical assault or threatening someone with a weapon. It can also be in a form of a threat, persuasion, deception, or any other form of psychological pressure. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, according to the 2019-2020 Health and Demographic Survey, 9% of women in the Gambia between ages of 15 to 39 have ever experienced sexual violence, while almost 40% of ever married women have either been subjected to physical, sexual, or emotional violence by their current or most recent partners. The survey further found that 51% of women and 39% of men in the Gambia agreed that wife bartering is accepted if a wife burns the food, argues with her husband, neglects the children, goes out without telling her husband, or even refuses to have sexual pleasures with her husband. These figures paint a clear picture of the normalization of sexual and gender-based violence in Gambian communities. Hence, emphasizes the urgent need to enhance sexual and gender-based violence response services so as to protect the fundamental human rights of all, most especially girls and women who are mostly affected. The abuse remained largely unreported due to impunity, fear, or stigma. The abuse, far too often, is regarded as a private matter, trapping victims in shame and persuading bystanders to turn a blind eye. As a pageant contestant, I am deeply committed to raising awareness on the issues of sexual and gender-based violence. Sexual and gender-based violence is a pervasive problem that affects individuals of all ages, religions, and backgrounds. My platform focuses on creating a culture of consent and respect where all individuals have the right to make informed choices about their bodies and relationships. Distinguished guests, panel of judges, I understand that this avenue was created by the Kanifing Municipal Branch of the Red Cross Society to give its volunteers the platform to come up with solutions to problems in their community. Therefore, if I am crowned Miss KM 2023, I will use the influence of the crown to educate others about the prevalence of sexual and gender-based violence. This includes highlighting the importance of consent, boundaries, and healthy relationships, as well as addressing gender stereotypes and power dynamics that contribute to sexual and gender-based violence. I will work hand on deck with the Kanifing Municipal Council, the government, and other civil society organizations to organize community outreach where we will advocate for survivors of sexual and gender-based violence to have access to free health care, counseling, and a safe housing. Through the help of the Kanifing Municipal Gender Focal Chairperson and my beloved wing, Bundung Home Red Cross Link, I will organize trainings where 2 participants from every link within the Kanifing fraternity will be taught to become training of trainers in sexual and gender-based violence. They will go back to their communities and their various links, teach them, advocate them, and raise awareness on the issues of sexual and gender-based violence. As volunteers and as people of the Gambia, we can work together to prevent and eradicate sexual and gender-based violence. I am Miss Senabusi, a representative of Bundung Home Red Cross Link. Thank you for your kind attention.
Thank you, Miss Saina Wusi. Bundung Homling, make some noise. Woo! Yes, I. All right. Kwasi Wanyemako. The jury has been joined by someone not new to this competition. Probably you may not remember or know, but Abdullah Ba also participated in this competition somewhere around 2015, 2016, and also won the master category representing Serakunda Central. He is also a dancer, a choreographer, an actor, and of course, a brigadier general. Yes, Jibo also won. Jibo, you won, huh? Yes. Good. But Deglo Mane, he's a dancer, a choreographer, an actor, and of course, a brigadier general. So, please start to learn Abdullah. So the jury is of world experienced people that do not also know the stuff but have gone through this very competition. So we have a competition tonight, and this is just the beginning, and we are not wasting time. We introduce Mr. Lamin Jane from Bundung Homelink.
Sirao kandema sirao aye sirao kandema alfale silo minfolo kandema mbola silo kansila baule sirao kandema sirao kandema alfale silo minfolo kandema mbola silo kansila baule. A field, it is not a field if you don't know about its history. Entrepreneurship in arts and culture has been the world's fastest growing industry in the Gambia. It is the world's fastest growing industry in the Gambia. Good evening. I go by the name Lamin Jane. My platform is centered through entrepreneurship. My platform is centered through entrepreneurship in arts and culture. Entrepreneurship is the fundamental and economic background of a country, which entices people movement from one country to another outside their usual environment for personal or professional businesses. According to UNDP, the global wealth of entrepreneurship in arts and culture is one of the fundamental economic background of a country. In the Gambia, tourists seek to experience active culture and in arts and entrepreneurship. But it is indeed sad for the young people of the Gambian people are not taking ways in this. For I am not here to talk about much, but to educate my young brothers and sisters to take part in culture and tradition. For if we can take an example from our ancestors, for say they suffered a lot in terms of arts and culture. The white came and take the arts and culture from them, and today we are sleeping. Do we need to follow that as the young people of the Gambian people? I will here stand to advocate on the importance of entrepreneurship through art and culture. The whites enjoy a lot from our culture and tradition. So, as young people, we need to move on and develop ourselves when it comes to the beauty of art. Let's take a look on my outfits and take a look on you. If you take a look on me, your mind will reflect back to our great ancestors. This is the culture that we know, and it is the culture that we're supposed to live in. Mr. Chairperson, if I am crowned as the master of KM,
Trust me, I would love to advocate with young people to make sure that the arts and culture is brought back to our living. I thank you all.
Thank you, Mr. Lamin Jane Massa for the mighty Bundung records link. So we move forward, we move on. We now introducing Miss Fatima Gay from UTG RCL. Records way! Miss Fatima Gay on stage. Oh.
suma maam daf ma daan wax ne ndanka ndankay jàppa geeni golo. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Women are the primary educators of the next and next generation. So if you want a generation of leaders that critically think and act, a generation of servant leaders, a generation of action-oriented leaders, I mean a generation consisting of critical mass of leaders and a generation of mountain movers. We should fully, financially, physically, and mentally invest in the women and girls in our community. Good evening, panel of competent, dominant, and competent judges, beautiful listeners, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone invited here tonight. I greet you all in the most respectful way I was taught as a Gambian child. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh with you all. The name Fatimata, I, a descendant of the gay clan, I mean the linger of my queendom, so you can all call me Queen Fatimata Gay, a representative of the mighty University of the Gambia Red Cross Unit. It is indeed a great honor to stand in front of this gathering, understanding that people always share their problems about sexual and gender-based violence, but never have many options. I am driving to have a presentation tonight about some solutions to support sexual and gender-based violence survivors. Economic empowerment is perhaps one of the most sustainable ways of giving women their choice and voices. I want to start by sharing a quote from the great Martin Luther King who said, an essential pillar to women empowerment is through economic growth. And research has shown 75% of economic independent women are major decision makers of our lives and the lives of the people they choose to serve. Let's be fair to ourselves. How many of our mothers are economically struggling but still manage to send all their kids to school? How many of our mothers are seen as inferior but in reality end up making decisions that make us better? How many of our mothers are still surviving sexual and gender-based violence day in and day out in Sutura because they have more to lose than gain? I know you're all wondering what women empowerment through economic development looks like. It's simply about doing what you can, where you are, and building the capacity of women and girls through business and credit programs so women can fend for themselves. You see, when a woman depends on herself financially, in many ways, she finds her voice, her confidence, and most importantly, she detaches herself and stands in her truth. When I say women should be empowered through economic development, it's not about giving women seats in the Ministry of Finance or state treasurer positions. It's about uplifting women in business, giving women the ability and platform to be involved in sustainable business and use the opportunity as a start to their own path to economic growth and exploration. I will give you an example of what economic economic empowerment looks like. I am a young girl who believes in the power of independence and entrepreneurship. I was fortunate enough to start my own small business at the age of 12. With the profit I gained, I basically put myself through school. I bought my school needs, and most importantly, I was able to make decisions of what I wanted in my career and goals in life. I could prove to my parents how much I was doing even before graduating from school. So they had to support my educational endeavors and respect my voice despite my age. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a true story and reality. And I wanted you all to know, if it's possible for me, then it's possible for every other woman in this room. I would like to applaud organizations like Starfish International Youth Empowerment Program for their continuous support to women empowerment through economic growth. Currently, I work as a mentor at Starfish International, serving 100 girls and 35 boys. One of our main aims is women empowerment through independence and economic growth. So I am already a youth leader investing in the growth and development of my community. Should I become the winner of this pageant tonight? More platforms and more opportunities for men, reaching out to more people across the length and breadth of the Gambia through small business education and small business startup opportunities. To be more specific, I'll pick 25 girls in my community who need more self-confidence and economic empowerment. I'll help them with soap making and bead making skills so they can be economically empowered. So I call on you all to join me in the service of empowering women and girls through economic growth and exploration. I want to end by saying, if there's something I've learned in the 19 years of my life, that would be, if you can believe it, you can definitely achieve it. So if you believe in you, bravo. I hope to get a chance to help more women do the same. Thank you.
UTG RCL, make some noise for Miss Manjara, to Miss Fatima again. Next, from UTG RCL, we have Pa Daniel Gomez. Pa Daniel Gomez. Pa Daniel Gomez.
Quote unquote. Unless and until our society recognizes cyberbullying for what it is, the sufferings of thousands of silent victims will continue. Ana Maria Chavez. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. My platform tonight is centered on cyberbullying. The internet has been the most useful technology of modern times, which has enabled entirely new forms of social interaction. This has been possible thanks to its widespread usability and access. However, it has also caused undesired behaviors that are threatening or offensive to others, such as cyberbullying. Cyberbullying, according to Belsey, involves the use of information and communication technologies to support deliberate, repeated, and hostile behavior by an individual or a group intended to harm others. Targets of cyberbullying often feel like they can't escape the torture. If someone bullies you at school, it is over when you leave for the day, but cyberbullying follows you home and continues all night. Imagine if a classmate posts a photo of themselves online, someone else makes a mean mocking comment about that photo. Soon, that photo has been shared, liked, reposted, or even made into a meme. Thousands of people get to see it, even people, the person being targeted, doesn't know. This is why cyberbullying can be extra hurtful, it's public, it spreads quickly, and it's 24/7. There are many different forms and kinds of cyberbullying. In fact, it is totally subjective to the person facing it. However, they include trolling, dissing, denigration, just to mention a few. One might wonder, are we facing such in the Gambia? But I would like to remind us of a case of a person who was working in Brikama and his video sex tape got leaked. One can only imagine what that must have cost him. If that was your brother, your sister, perhaps your mom or your dad, how would you feel? We can show support to the individuals being bullied by not liking or sharing posts that are bullying someone, responding with positive support, reaching out to the person. Parents should also create good communication with their children and regularly engage them in conversations to know their problem. This way, we will collectively kick cyberbullying to the curb. Cyberbullying literature suggests that victims generally manifest psychological problems such as depression, anxiety, low self-esteem, etc., which brings them to experience suicidal thoughts as a means of escaping the torture. If I am crowned tonight as Mr. KM Red Cross, I will, in my capacity and within opportunities accorded to me as winner, create anti-cyberbullying platforms and partner with established organizations like SHAO Gambia, Gambia Cybersecurity Alliance, and many more to share the awareness on the effects of cyberbullying. Every call, text, or message is a chance for you to send more love into the world. So stand up, stand strong together. Do not stand by, stand up against bullying. End bullying before it ends alive. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Pa Daniel Gomez from UTG-RCL. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost at the end of the platform round, and then we'll get this place of further. Please welcome on stage Miss Ma'am Jarambo, all the way from Kotu. Miss Ma'am Jarambo, all the way from Kotu Home Link.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If she is gold, she is golden. A golden child is someone who is in a good state and likely to be successful. My advocacy is centered on gender-based violence. Gender-based violence is a violence committed against a person because of his or her sex or gender. It is the act of forcing someone to do something that is against his or her will through violence, deception, threat, economic needs, and cultural expectations, etc. Although majority of our victims are girls and women, but boys and men are likely to be harmed through gender-based violence. Poverty is a major factor to the cause of gender-based violence. Research has shown that almost 60% of the Gambian population are poor, that they live from hand to mouth. And you will agree with me, if you are poor to an extent that your family couldn't provide self-available for the person. Poverty. Poverty. People that are forced into poverty, harmful practices like child marriage, exploitation increases. And those families, those people that are raised in a single parent family are likely to be exposed to gender-based violence. One of the sub-centers of Network Against Women shows that there are 266 cases registered through the regional government hospital in 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, in order for us to reduce the rate of gender-based violence in our country, we need to let our young boys and girls know the need for gender-based violence education, prevention, and complete eradication. Ladies and gentlemen, gender-based violence is a very severe case in our country. And if I am crowned the winner tonight, I will attend training on waves against gender-based violence. I will pick 25 young girls who need to hear their voices. And from there, I will mentor them and prepare them, both physically and mentally. Ladies and gentlemen, these young girls, their voices need to heard. Because though females are the most vulnerable, but men are likely to be harmed. But men, I urge you all, if your rights have been violated, please come forward and report your cases. We have organizations in the Gambia who help both young girls and men in this type of case. I list Network Against Gender-Based Violence, He for She, Think Young Women, etc. So I hope you crown me the queen tonight to make a difference. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Put your hands together for Miss Mount Bow from, please, men, if your rights are violated, report it. Yes, report it. Yes.
Good evening, everyone. My platform tonight is centered on women, on the stereotypes in our societies. Stereotype is a generalized view or preconception about attributes or characteristics that are ought to be possessed by members of a particular group. In this case, stereotype is wrongful and demeaning when it leads to the violation or violations of human rights and fundamental freedom. In 2019, women in the Gambia took to the streets calling for the return of Melvin Robertson Roberts, a man who faced a series of allegations on rape and other forms of sexual assault. But till now, the scars are fresh. The hearts bleed, but no justice served. There are women crying from afar whose voices are not heard. In the Gambia, there are women who lose their jobs because they refuse to offer their bodies to their employees just for a mere job or a promotion that they are qualified for. There's a woman on her deathbed because her husband didn't consider her health. There's also a young girl whose rights to education has been seized because her father wants to get her married to a semester from abroad. The rights and plight of women are not heard because they are vulnerable, and our society and culture are subjecting them to be mute and voiceless. Stereotype is real, and men are using it as a common culture to subject women, especially their wives or partners. A man will go to work leaving only $50. On his return, he will expect a banquet with failure to serve will lead to serious beatings and suffocations. Is this the life we're supposed to live? If no, then when shall we live beyond this? Wrongful gender stereotype is a frequent cause of discrimination against women and a contributing factor to the violations of vast arrays of rights, such as the right to education, the right to health, the right to adequate standard of living, the right to political participation and representation, and the right from freedom of gender-based violence. If these are the implications, why don't we stand and save our women, embrace them, support them, and stand with them? Most importantly, as women, we must not only fight against the stereotypes that others have of us, but also the stereotypes we have of ourselves. If I am crowned tonight, I would love to work with the sponsors, the government and NGOs, and also other links in making sure that we sensitize people and eradicate women undergoing physical and emotional stereotypes. A world free from gender-based stereotype is my dream. Thank you all.
Miss Omi Gajaga from Serapina Central Records Link. We now introduce to you Mr. Siaka Case Sise from Serapina Central. Mr. Siaka Case Sise from Serapina Central.
Mangi over Gao, Boisu, Mangi over Gao. A fondly spoken word used by the ghetto, not knowing they are losing positivity rapidly. Panel of judges, dignitary guests, and my fellow volunteers, I greet you all. Illicit drugs is a highly addictive substance such as heroin, cocaine, and ecstasy. It tears the fabric of any decent society, and mostly, youths are affected by illicit drugs. Apart from the youths, being the active population in the community, they also play a key role in societal development. Factors such as poor parental guidance, physical and sexual abuse, poverty, as well as peer pressure can increase a person's likelihood to be affected by illicit drugs. It is proven that in the Gambia, cannabis is the most abused drug in the country, and it is the cause of most crime-related countries in our community. Illicit drugs have different effects on different people, depending on the user's age, blood type, dosage, and mental state. It can have effects like suicide, depression, and anxiety. It is the reason of many breakage of marriages in our community, just because a spouse has abused drugs. And I want to be the reason why that mother who wakes up at every 4 a.m. crying to God because her only hope of a son has turned to drugs as the only solution. I also want to be the reason why that spouse who cries because her drunken husband has beaten her while she was 9 months pregnant and she had suffered a miscarriage. Panel of judges, dignified guests, and my fellow volunteers. Tonight, if I am crowned as Master KM 2023, I will make sure that I work with influential organizations such as the Red Cross Society, the Peer Health, and the press to come up with a program called EDA. EDA here, E means N, D drug, and A addiction, meaning end drug addiction. EDA will carry this out by making sure that with the influence of this crown, we go to door-to-door sensitization in our community and let people know that those who are affected by drug abuse are not bad. They should be treated with basic human decency. EDA will also make sure that the existing rehabilitation centers that are in the country are enhanced by providing fundraiser events. EDA will also go for a long way by making sure that victims are caught young, because this act is even inspired by the Gambia Red Cross Society. It has groomed a lot of people from their earliest stages of their life, and they turn out to be amazing. So with that belief, I believe that people will change from the bad habits they have once used are sensitized on the harms of drugs. If dignitary people like you can sit and listen to a young boy like me, then I believe my voice really do matter. Because illicit drug addiction is not seen as a disease, but if I am crowned and with the influence of the crown, I will make sure it is treated as one. Thank you.
Master Siaka Case Sise from the Serekunda Central Records Link. Ladies and gentlemen, the last contestant for this category, we're going to have Miss Hadimbai from Taku Ligay. Miss Hadimbai from Taku Ligay, the last contestant for the platform category.
Panel of judges, ladies and gentlemen, co-contestants, good evening to you all. discussion will be centered on gender-based violence. Gender-based violence in definition. Gender-based violence is a domestic violence against women, men, and children living in the same domestic unit. Although women and girls are the main victim of gender-based violence. Gender-based violence threatens physical and psychological integrity. Everyone has the right to feel safe and secure. Where gender-based violence is present, people's ability to function in family, community, and society is likely impaired. Our self-realization and development are likely affected. Gender-based violence has effects. Effects of gender-based violence as gender-based violence has effects such as homicide, suicide, sleeping disclosure, injury, physical, psychological, and emotional problems. Possible solutions to gender-based violence are as follows. Keeping girls' child in school. Educate both sexes about gender-based violence. Include women in decision-making at leadership level. Panel of judges, gentlemen, if I am crowned as a winner tonight, I will continue to fight against gender-based violence in my community, society, in my country, and the world at large. And I will also work with organizations that are fighting against gender-based violence. Among them, you have World Health Organization, Network about Gender-Based Violence, Global Protection, etc. Thank you all for your kind attention.
Thank you, Miss Hadi May. We don't have a master for today, so that marks the end of the platform category. We're now moving on the miming, where we'll have contestant number 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the miming category. But before then, we have a superstar amongst our midst who started with the Red Cross, still with the Red Cross, our brother, our supporter, our advisor, Wajid. Yes, so just to inform you, this marks the end of the platform section. So we're now moving on to the miming category, where we'll have mimer 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes, while Ali Badara would perform. So please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Ali Badara. Yes, Magdi. Congratulations for work Red Cross.
Are you ready for the members? Last time in 2014, right? Wow, 2014, wow. ñun ñoo doon def master bi. jooju yéen rek la ñu xaar. léegi waaye ma ne suñ dox bi. boy waa léegi nee ñu dox because temps boobu ñu doon dox. non te ba léegi ñu ngi baax. compétition boobu dama ko si dóoru. waaw dina ma wéy ma dóoroon. dóoru ba la. kan moo fa nekkoon. déedéet yéen xale bokk leen fa bi la xaaral ma seet. Aysatu yaa fa woon. waaw yow yaa nekkoon suñu xeet. dóoru ba ko. ma ko tuma daan ko te ba léegi maa ko ana train na musique ñu dox dox bi ñu xool train na musique ñu dox dox bi waaye di déedéet musique boo xam ne dinañ si mën a dox doxi Batman casual waaw casual dox ñu mën a dox casual doxi Batman waaw léegi dañoo tase léegi nag ku win rek ngeen yuhu right boy kwasi nag saa non ñun mais yaa ngi leen si mën a doon kasuwaat. yaa am lu nekk ci man te newul ci ñoom damay dégager bal bi dal ci ñoom xale bëri finance sport génnance lii dama ko judduwaale noppi leen silence ma taxaw suma seen. Allahu Akbar. Sawa ji mel ni ku am mental illness. But anyway, we are fine. So put your hands together for yourself. You don't put Miming. Contestant number 1. All the way from my favorite people for this night. All those one. Make some noise. Let me hear. Please welcome on stage Margaret Njai. Tatulen Margaret Njai.
Oh, Susanna, I hope you're happy now. I see you flexing all the time with your sponsor. Susanna, I hope you're happy now. I see you change your skin color and your hair is longer now. Now cool my body. I'm looking for your shoes and I'm coming here. None of my business. And I see you around, feeling good on your power. Baby, what you love to do, on your worst behavior, I'm around somebody loves you, somebody loves you. Mwanamke tapia, seku ni matapia, inaweza ni mwatapia, na seku tabarikiwa, mwanamme hisia, pesa ni matapia, inaweza ni mwahisia, pesa tabarikiwa, na kuona kusi, hapo ndiye nilelewe, ukiongeze wamelezi, nano mabisi, and I see you in China, we say some China, if you want to back the day, on your feet, I'm not my somebody loves you, somebody loves you. Aisenja na kosa singizi sikukutamina dua. Aisenja kilini moyo ni badewe wanizuzua. When I'm coming home senje, tell me how you on your way. If tukipenda na Romeo na Julia, aisenje na kosa usingizi sikukutani na dua, aisenje kilini moyoni bado we wanizuzua. When are you coming home senje, tell me how you on your way. If tukipenda na Romeo na Julia, aisenje bane senje. Hello, 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 hello. This song to somebody who loves you. Oh, Senje. Hello, hello, hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody who loves you.
Hello. Put your hands together for him. Susanna, no time to waste. Moving straight to the next mimer. Put your hands together once more for Fatu Sane all the way from Kalinding.
Boy, when you connect, you say I will survive. The killer, I'm the emperor. Never Babylonian, going in a lambo, tonight in a gap with Jesus. Monseigneur, yes, the name I refer to the banner. Must wear this, that they don't become, man, you'll find it out there. Your word is going to death. Yàlla ñu jàppale moo leen gën a foor moo leen gën a wóor Yàlla ku mu jàpp seen tànk doo ko tattanu doo foor lu weesu coowal fiiraange ma soo bëgg ñu wérante nangul nga ma ñu far ñu mu leebulaate jàpp nga sa njambul sa yoon ñëwul ci mbootaayu jëriñante rawatina fam place ñu nga leen ci jot naa ne boor ما وقت الفرنسا نفسي بركب مزاج خشيت كلور أجرى مزاج البركة ما وقت سوسي أمي مرجانا ما وقت سوسي يكن Wow, nangul nga ma ni fori nangule bulager ma wax ko si sarahule amari jogo ara sereli way ma wax ko si Chinese wow wanti to point
bawa ko si Arab. Wow, tarma. Marma joko ja. Alright, we're just starting. Tatu len Chonseka wai. Chonseka kay. Tatu len ko. Electra yang gis bobo. Electrifying. Going straight to the next mile, we have Oli Jeng. All the way from Ibo Town. Put your hands together for Oli Jeng. Oli Jeng, Ibo Town. Dengan awa go to the market. Di, ang alisune kay kom America la man tayo mo pa din crowd bideng de go to the market. Go to the market. Go. Please, let's do the uniform together. Go to the market. Go. I go to the market. Go. I go to the market. Go. Master. Hindi, lagi na bukan tinas masaya. Let's go. Everybody. Hangawani di might be is not I'm saying. So don't you worry, but you don't you worry. I'm gonna worry ni. So kung mo do sarahule na kun binde mo na para mare sarahule. Ngara para ka mare. Ana para ka mare ni. Dia don't you dem. Dia Brazil. Wala amo wali. Dia kameleon, let's go. Bilay man saya ni tonsa. Kujan sigara ko bilay walay. Ewa, itu waji. Wani ko. Mawaklan ni dite waji. Yen everything mungi intact. Wa yen ngen andi joju correct. Ani MC you correct. MC de correct ne. DJ ngeen andal ñu sabarkat ak dawal kabirara. Naka la ñu mëne nek ci DJ fi boy. No, yapa. Lim DJ. Ano wali binti je sabarkan mo ba neka no xam nga ni wara am black band asa ni wara am black band low budget indi kam wow so did they use the soundtrack wala ko when you yarn some feelings billahi oh this is not good for my feelings gis nga comme pije bu ko su fi nekkon mi wana seto amana let's go marina seto e pare da sen DJ denge saw let's go everybody you go understand DJ lagi DJ yang try lagi semua dia play try semua dia post instantly play pause DJ play so the pause DJ budi master dia kuas dia asa neng motivate guy maranyo ya yan na action nyo neng motivate guy DJ play DJ pause DJ play hello well so much of them want to win life party life show tema man na feel like we get out in the pure in the out in the back one last time in the house no the fast in the house my baby
Wait. Put your hands together for Kwasi and Bakariba. Touch the guy. But ladies and gentlemen, then bukan pahel libuba. Nice not corrupt, and it's a surprise for everybody. So are we ready? Abu Dhabi, are we ready? New Har. Okay, you know New Har. Maana nasi minaweza efize inemana heza dogulomisi wala sela inisikila mawasa akela wala si nikila mawela boy hara ban wela wat ni de mara ban way ni de way bi boy lipin ni ban remati calm down baby calm down koli silimi kili fili soli ya dira mabena way ya ma pade way boy. Last cast. Wait, why not? Then last cast. Who's your guy? Not telling me. I will never leave your my History or history tomorrow. Origalis baru. We are massive composinta. Pinimur. So salaso. Linda DJ. Abu Dhabi 5. Choreography video begitu. Perfect last time. One for let's go. DJ dua ni jadi open act. Udah.
DJ, yokkal nyo mic, yokkal nyo mic. Oh my God. Asan Lee, kan mo ko ligay? Dito, yokkal nyo mic, please. Hello. Hello. Abu, Arinata, Mama, Chata. Please, come on execute stage. Can you guys come on stage? It's better we recognize the entire team on stage. Abu, please, on stage. Bulen Rus, on stage. Chata, Boka si. Biladang chi Boka chi. Lala nga liggéeyee ba fii da doo feeñ seen biréen yaa ko liggéey ñëw leen waaw yéen a ko liggéey Macky Sall Adama Barrow bi laay doo ko liggéey kenn waaw loolu dama si kanam ñu xamee leen dem leen ci pour may min bi my contestant number 5 ladies and gentlemen at this point dama leen nettal suñu joxe gars standing ovation please let's do the standing ovation ñun ñëpp ñëw leen Abu dina la standing ovation please oh cekaan ndeysaan moom dafa yaakaar ba bopp
tàccul leen gaay Bob ana Bob billaay soo ma jege woon ma jox la nga wax si ca kaa ñun nañu wax si ca kaa xeeb nañ ko tey waaw exactly ndeysaan kaa boobu du ma daan mën a wax ovation dafa foog ne kaani ay DJ jox nga ma nga pa mu metti ci guddi gi okay wow so balaa mama si ñëw what do we have backside bi so Mima 5 6 7 8 please be
ñu bokk xalaat bokk gis-gis bokk yéene sans frontière boole sunu am ci liggéey nañu daje bañ a xajal kenn sunu diggante waratuñu nangu kenn ñëw di ñu féewal bu jiite réew foog ne la fa ne yow yaa ko moom nit bu dëgër dala war a fekk ñu bëgg sa réew te sàkku ndimbal nekk fekk loxol borom réy Afrika su jant bi feeñee waaw na la fekk joo ak sa jumtukaay bëccëg bi gaaw nga ñett dugal ci ñaar mën kenn waaw yoon wi sore naa te metti naa nañu ko waaja te bu la pexaat la ñu ne ko naaja sa xol ba mu doon di doo xalaat lu dul fayantoon su ma sama yaa benn nit moo koy jiite moo boole suñu xalaat ak suñu doole joxoo na dina toog jar ya taxal yow ñi ba ñëpp gisee Chincho chinky walk together keep on walking Cheikh Anta Diop Kwame Nkrumah Stephen Biko all you people United. Wow, cinema na music lang. Yung sinisip yung nani ang gusto. Wow, cinema na music lang. Apigay! United. Wow, cinema na music lang.
Windows sign in group music window. Playback control.
Allo, dije, waaye may dee fay xaal na xaw naa dee. Waaw ba bëgg sa gis a wut. Bëgg sa baax rubuut. Bu ko xale bi tegee loxo. Bëgg sa wut. No kooku kii ne la Youssou Ndour rek ko teg loxo. Déedéet. Ako may dee fay leen teg loxo. Moo mën a ko pungal gi, moo ne ko ci gannaaw gis loo ko. Ok, may dee dafa cof ba suur. May dee fay bu pungal gi. Bëgg rak sa dugg. Rak sa baax sa wut. Xam nga léegi comme yeneen show yi tam dañ leen taxaw fii tapul ladies and gentlemen. Camera. Okay, so to the next mime we have Babukar Kamara all the way from Latrikunda. Put your hands together for Babukar Kamara. Babukar Kamara, Latrikunda. All right. Fajar jana nite. Salakum, 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 salakum. Yai, yai, boy, kanta, Ibili agami, Ibila senjama, jamiram, jamiwa kedi, nya tikergi, manindara, rado, aksaga, aske, alindo, akwasim, ajame, akuni jamani, akuni jamani. Gerejef, dingabuga, yakoham, abigada, abisori, yamadingao, yamabituru, amin, sibartembili, aksadem, Aksalam, Akumam, Agnamanam, Atsumani Yamusangom, Yanako Yala Yuran Hareko Arjana. Amen. And your contribution towards the success of the 16th edition of the KM Miss Master and Miming competition held on the 17th of June 2023 at Caraba Beach Hotel. Thank you very much. Bilay, siniwala lang tuti nagmunye. Wow. Wangenar, this certificate is given to me. Wow. That's all I'm going. You have anything to say? Thank you. Professor Africa favorite la bilay. Cameraman, even please. Put your hands together for Genaria saying yes. Jang, Yaksala Yago. So not only the beauty but the brain. You know what I'm saying? Beauty.
The true definition of beauty with brains.
You can be beautiful, but if you are not beautiful inside, you're ugly.
Pamodu.
Yes.
We have our brother who is oh yeah.
Okay, this is part of the judges. Can you rise like the sun? Saturday night, everybody chilling. Happiness is what we say.
Oh, please put your hands together for Mr. Belhama Cham.
A musician, a fully well-structured musician, Monica. Well-structured.
Yes,
A songwriter,
boy, they're all complete boy. They were well structured.
a well-structured,
Complete boy.
completed,
Wow.
designed,
Yes.
and other ones, etc.
And that's it.
Okay, but key, mo nyo niya ka state, tatulan ko si Lulu.
Yeah.
Nisa. Daka garaw. Tatulan ko, once more. Dapat muso na man kami, muso na mas katamit. Alright, so we go straight to the next act. Yava, yes, this act is gonna be,
Never I'm biased, but Swaibu is so dear to me.
to us, Bright Stars Entertainment.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Put your hands together
enjoy.
for Suwai Busar, all the way from Bundu Homeland. Put your hands together.
Sakaja, Makaja, Bujasikan, Daraki Mandal Kamon. Satiki Moda Kamon. What did it do? What Padan? What Bantum? What Bantum? Yow Yai, Man Yai, Yow Daba, Man Daba. But that was the Lord of Daba. Alright, Tachulen. Suwaibu. Listen. Ano mga bundong? Ano nila wala Tachule? Put your hands together for Suwaibu and team. Nila wala Tachule. Very nice na. Good. Tawad. Ni nga nibi. No, ay nyo takal ka si Kaw City. So, dun, ni mo na am. Stay mo, dun am tanga na.
What is this? What are you doing now?
Kayo lang yung heart, Chief Judge. Urin yung tilas mo na. La ilaha illallah. Listen, thank you, Mr. Poketa. Reject Magdi. The head of the ASU. Are you ready? Let's go. Come on. इसमें तो है ये जलवा इसमें तो है ये जलवा शोहरत भी देंगे जलवा है ये जलवा Tell them like it is. Hello. Music beat, my Boruko up so we can introduce them. Yeah? Wow, like always. Let's go. Please welcome on stage. Yes, our travel from my yard. Got the stalling not even smiling got the stalling It's our brother. Alright. Our brother all the way from Ojokwon. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call classic. Oh my God! It's old school time, man, boys. This is what we do right, man. Let's move it at it. Miss Fatima all the way from Kalimbe. Miss Fatima Tuko. Miss Fatima Tuko. Kalimbe. Alright. Miss Fatima Tuko all the way from Kalimbe. Alright, guys. This is what we call power. This is what we call duty. This is what we call justice. This is everything outside. Classic outside. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do Kuyate. Let's do Kuyate all the way from Kalimbe. Let's do Kuyate. Be on standby. Let's do Kuyate. Represent it. Kalimbe. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do Kuyate is coming next. Yeah. Classic night. That's what we say. Beautiful. Classic night. Alright. That's Latin Kuyate. Now we move to Adam Allo all the way to go down. Adam Allo representing to go down. Contestant number 3. Adam Allo. Alright. Oh my God, is this so beautiful? Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Classic night. Hey, Adam Allo. This is what we call Black Beauty. Black Beauty. You don't know that it's not a tool. Malga Hostel. That's the Adam Allo. Ibrahim Apalajo representative Otan. Ibrahim Apalajo, Master Ibrahim Apalajo. Master Ibrahim Apalajo. Ibrahim Apalajo representing the old school, man. To go down. Hey, olden days, this is what we call the olden days. Hey, yo, hey, classic night. Hey, yo, Batman in the building. Hold down, man. Oh, yeah. Miss Adamatu, you are next. All the way from one time. Miss Adamatu, guys. Miss Adamatu from Manjai, Homelink. Oh my God! Look how she's walking majestically. Cinderella is found in the Gambia. Manjai, make some noise! Cinderella is back in the Gambia. He's elected. Adamatu. Well, here we have Mohammed Lamin Conte all the way from Manjai. Mohammed Lamin Conte representing Manjai Homeling as well. Hello, Manjai. Mohammed Lamin Conte. Let's go. Asan Go, is this not beautiful? Asan Go, beautiful. Asan Go, over live. Asan, this is God. Now we move to Miss Advocacy Kuwate, all the way from Abuko. Miss Advocacy Kuwate, Abuko. Yeah. There's Abuko. Advocacy, Miss Advocacy Kuwate, Abuko. Vous savez pas du tout, le neuf pas du tout. Advocacy Kuwate. Now we move to Al-Fatiha. Al-Fatiha all the way from Abuja as well. Al-Fatiha representing Abuja Homeland. Yeah. Adamasi. Al-Fatiha. Al-Fatiha. Yes. Al-Fatiha, put your hands together. This guy, we call him Kunta Kinte. Put your hands together for Kunta Kinte. Oh my God. Ramatulai Jaju all the way from Pajukunda. Make some noise for Ramatulai Jaju. Pajukunda. Ramatulai Jaju next. Oh yes. Don't fear me, I know you will not fear me. If you fear me, do not. Ramatulai Jaju all the way from from Pajukunda. Yeah. Ramatulai Jaju Pajukunda. Oh my God. Just look at the Nella. Just look at the Nella. Oh my God. Ramatulai Jaju, I love the Nella. Kai Matar Mane. Kai Matar Mane all the way from Panipula. Kai Matar Mane. Yeah. Kai Matar Mane. Oh my God. Yeah, man. Classic night. Berhama hamna yang kontan. Ini sesuatu berhama alhamdulillah. You are the true demonstration of what we call classes. Berhama jam. Now we move to Amadou. Let's say the sea. Say the sea again. Where is Amadou Jawla? Amadou Jawla. Of course. He was supposed to come, but can we have Amadou Jawla next? Amadou Jawla. From Amadou Jawla we have Lamin Jane from Bundo. Amadou Jawla, you are next. Latri Kunda Amadou Jawla. Oh yeah? Why we repeat now why? What you let me why? Who said that why? Amadou Jawla. Lamin Jane, you are next. All the way from Lamin Jane. Oh yeah. Yeah. Lamin Jane pergi ke Katulanko. Lamin Jane Bundo Homeless. Lamin Jane Bundo. Mam Garabo, you are next. Mam Garabo of Kotu. Mam Garabo. Mam Garabo. Kotu. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Fatimata J, UTG RCL will be next. Fatimata J, UTG RCL. would be the one to talk next. Fatima Tegay, UTPRCL, coming next. Fatima Tegay, UTPRCL. I'm together. Master Daniel Gomez. UTPRCL Master Daniel Gomez. Daniel Gomez all the way from UTPRCL with the next. Master Daniel Gomez all the way from UTPRCL. Master Daniel Gomez all the way from the UTPRCL. And also we have Miss Emikajaga all the way from Secular Central coming next. Miss Emikajaga, Secular Central coming next. Preta paso. Yes. Master Siaka KCC, Telepita Central. Master Siaka KCC, Telepita Central. Put your hands together. Master Siaka KCC, Telepita Central. You cannot be born. Marhaba, I told you, listen to the Marhaba. How many? Now we have Miss Abinday. Miss Abinday all the way from Takulide. Oh my God. Wayeli nice na this. Yayo, kikomyo. Takulide. Yayo. Takulide. Yayo. Ala na to. Yayo. Azandok, Asubab, Mangini, Azujok, Naam, ni ay old school. Waaw. Asito, mangini, formation. Mangini, Chelsea mangini, formation. Formation lampi. Are you ready? Formation. Asito. Put your hands together and I'll nice it. Is the person or assistant given to someone? Yes. Omar Bahi, how na do si sahar ribo. Man nagdamamon borong sa inosis labay matali ni. Sahar na Omar Bahi gandi. Pugumaam sa inosis. So at this point, Pamodu, yes, we would like to thank our sponsors very well. Crystal.
Ayo, Jisabu. Bukan nom. Okay, that's a joke. Moving straight. Jisabu du bare mana kere. Give it up for Kaima Ruth K. Taylor from UTG RCL. Ruth K. Taylor. And how UTG? No time to waste.
No limit, she craves attention, she praises an image she prays to be sculpted by the sculptor. I'm Jess Marble, Francesca Miles, Myron, Marnie Flores, Siobhan, Joanna, Christina, John, Tommy, Miranda, Joey, Grace, James Tasha. See, the light is shining deeper than the eyes can find it. Maybe we're made of blind, so she tries to cover up the pain and cut her woes away. Cause cover girls don't cry, so their faces make. But there's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing, the world could change its heart. No scars, see you're beautiful. The stars are beautiful.
My peers, and then there was me. And a lot of people aren't afraid to give their opinions, whether they're hurtful or not. People will laugh and they watch me eat and they make little comments and they grew up thinking that I had to look a certain way. I never thought I was as pretty as the other girls.
I shouldn't be trying to hide it.
She has dreams to be an envy, so she's starving, you know, cover girls eat nothing. She says beauty is pain and there's beauty in everything. What's a little bit longer? I can go a little while longer. She fades away.
What I love about people is when they're just being themselves and not worrying about what they look like. Eyelashes and the hair extensions, that's really don't. It's been something that I've struggled with my entire life, not feeling like I fit in.
Her perfect, she don't understand. She's worth it. Her bad beauty goes deeper than the surface. So to all the girls that's hiding, they're gonna be your mirror. Help you see a little bit clearer. The light
on and just wait until you get out of that bubble. Because the things that seem like weaknesses, that seem like weird things that make you strange, when you become an adult and get out to the world, you're going to find out that all differences are like your greatest strengths. I realize now. Only that is what I think of myself, and everyone else think of how to be. Smile. Smile.
Put your hands together for Ruth Ketelo. That was a beautiful demonstration. Very good. So we move straight to the last but not the least.
Ibu ay buro, buro dale ay khajat sali ay burlay taylale wil dale wayna la jinna la bakna la dale.
Hey, Nando. Tey nag dama di nettali histoire juri jàmbaar bu mag bu ñu naan juri joor ndeer Fall.
Masama Portima, kayo tikulen, tama way dobi bu. Kanere kami lang yati chika do kuntilik sa bamla. Kamay matur galan. Kami na kule, kami bramanga, kami daw gamba. Masama, agad tugarnita.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that marks the end of the miming category. Kunyi walo kalis binyo na si Jambar Zaraje. Kuy kalam si Jalap berbagi dari boro. Kalis binyo boro. Bete dinay muna dem tangana lip omelet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So before we hey, bul musa def li de presse ñu ne ko on stage ñu collection xaalis ngay na ko yóbbu boo ko yóbbu boobu mu fi ku jàlli mu fi bi rong muuf la de may naa la 5 rek dama non ñi ma jàpp si rek billahi dama la ñaan bu def lii ñi ma yow tamit lii billahi ñi ma bi rong muuf la ñi ma yow it laa yow ñi ma la sax di kon su ma ko tojalee tey ñi ma allahu akbar ñi ma lokki nga. Let's go. As we're moving to the most competitive part, this is the talent. Judges, you know that's the most competitive part. But before we move to the talent category, we have a guest artist, Licky B, right? Is it Licky B? So wherever you are needed on stage, DJ.
Yo, DJ Mo, jump on your man. You ready? Mansumaya la bugatera. El Santa Soner loco, cantor de maferal. Papanan madomlo sa wax rek defal. Sa aja na surang kamo na nagawin ng gulo ko yung This is my story.
You better walk your black face and booty. I'm not in a hurry. But I'm not naughty, yeah. My name was sorry, yeah. This is my story, You better walk your black face and booty. I'm not in a hurry. But I'm not naughty, yeah. My name was sorry. Look at who am I, so I contact. It's given me so much, I'm going to say we return. Ligi sa tombi maknanda insan Sanyan ba mati Mota nonu ding maretan Conquest of the dam Human neka di hebu halu em James I'm not looking the same I'm all about the mola And you can keep it the fame This is my story You might never get an this story You ready? That was clear. Yeah, I'm saying and you see them monster I'm over whatever you want to see that somebody that was saying that I'm losing that I need a last one them more than it's a fun that they don't do that I'm Pabla kupanda ke yoko bola, yoko bola fatsato, cause the brand and the yoko, man of shot never see yoko, no lose the drama, I'm cause who are those the father, na wanda namnefa, mama, Musuma Holdula, Bukunaneka, Punilla Guru Suma Jamaneka, Musuma Fokli, Namafeka. Lopa bubundin na mayaga jo maulula lomalat majola yeah malem sumahol jola chance la kesa baby majola eh welo matef matoflo teluma bugur managiyo di joko rusna ragal romba simbolo kon lo matef ni fogo mako no yeah baby kadala palal I need you right now buma waharal fogo gani dem yeah baby tanal sumbu ya together el alay yow musuma ko gis musuma foog yow dina musa gis am your master and you mom alay no ma Great talent. Going straight to the contestant number 1. Please put your hands to. Are you? How many minutes? It's 4 minutes. Is it 4 minutes for the talent? Organizers, 4 minutes. 4 minutes is given to them. Now you want you will 4 minutes. To pass 4 minutes, you cut. Yeah, you cutting it off. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for contestant number 1. Miss our drama all the way from Old Joshua. Miss.
I am disabled. But why did they call me disabled? I still laugh, I still love, I still chant. Which to me means I'm still able. In fact, to me, I'm more than able. I care that you stay and pull those way faces as you pass me by with a look of disdain. I care that you stay when I jump up and down, look me right in the eyes, your face with a frown. I say that you care when I run to and fro, your face is all you wish I will go. I will not change the things that I do. If you try to make me, it's just to please you. I have no prejudice. I sow no hate. I don't stand and judge you. My word is brave. But you look at me and ask, who is she? To you, I am a mouth to feed, a form to feed, a fight to read, the one sitting still on a field bed or a chair on wheel. You will never believe that I long to wear those high heels. I am your statistic, your percentage, your aim, your target, your 9 o'clock. You're just an object. To you, I am just an object. To my parents, I am the daughter of whom they dream, the baby girl that scream, the mother sister whose only fault is that she can play harp or twister, the favorite aunt who always did the favorite, who made the delicious grandmother, the treasured friend whose love will never end. I remember of my family, a part of their life. They know my feeling, my hope, my dream. They know my favorite color, song, and football team. So to them, I am a person. When you hear the word disabled,
Thank you.
thank you.
Put your hands together for our drama, moving straight. Mendy from Old Joshua. Master Dauda Mendy. Old culture. I say culture. The only thing that my great-great-grandparents left for me. The only thing I inherited from the past. Culture. It is the manifestation of the past in the present. But what hurts and touches my heart is that it is constantly changing. Before we sing and dance to the drum, but now we dance to the Afrobeat. I'm a pianist, talk less of hip hop. Let's see how our culture has changed.
Once upon a time, in a very small village, was a young man who really admires his culture, so much so that anywhere he is, he will dance into its rhythm. He was the most young, talented dancer in the entire village until one day when suitors visited the village. Modern dances.
Yeah, we must win a fling foot in ya. Bad man face no down can't put in ya. Jalapia, 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 who was in and no come to dinner. If you in a bush, start come to dinner. Now we never can make celebration time when we kill before we kill you wrong to dinner.
Thank you. Tatulen ko ba. Straight to Miss Fatimatiko. Kalinding, make some noise for Miss Fatimatiko, all the way from Kalinding.
I'm capable of anything, and everything. Make me your wife, Aphrodite. Make me your wife and everything. Make me your wife, Aphrodite. Make me your wife and make me your enemy. You're the so you wanna play but you should know what you're talking about. I've been coming out so long
It's not going bad.
I roll and roll with a silent voice, voice of a silent one. Thunderstorm, storm, and lightning, cutting terror through thoughts of hurtful families, families of a mother, families of a father, silent voice of a man. Fathers are no more fathers but feathers. Yes, feathers to wipe the dust due to unemployment. Unemployment is not empowerment, so don't undermine. A poor man that is to be a man to maintain a mandate to be a man. From human to human and humiliation, destruction, dishonesty, and disorder, destruction to disformation. Silent voice of a man. Make her not a punching bag, but by yourself a punching bag. No human, no woman, no child is a punching bag. Silent voice of a man. Listen, silent voice of a baby crying. Babies are not substitutes for baby mamas, so react, respond, respect, and be responsible. Yes, I am talking remedy to rectify and end sexual and gender-based violence. The time is now. Now is the time. Thank you.
All right, put your hands together. That was short and precise. And
Good morning to you all. Man class lay ñëw def design moo nekk suma talent fu mu nekk nii maa ngi amee fii nii suma loxo ñaari kaas moom laa leen bëgg a ñëw designal ba mu nice ma wan leen ko inshallah.
Adam. Thank you. It's time. Thank you. Can you please bring the cups here? Bring it to the judges, yes? They will have to take a look at it. At your beautiful work. This time, by the way, is very beautiful. Put your hands together for, oh, this is nice. We saw take jabar es mun nga ko jo.
Di nagman ko may mbolem ko dito. Tag la ko jagle. Thank you.
Dama waja take jabar doma ko me.
Kon may nala ko.
Sunya honeymoon cup di mungini. It's beautiful. It has the love sign there. And the melak melak. Yes, Lisu it in a nice setup. Because when you take a sip from the cup, it beautifies the heart. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a lover boy. I see that melak melak pink. I'm looking at you. Tangan nuru agi bisa asobila. Bis ngeen kala lu mo melak comme kaas bi xool leen ko mu ngi ne jonal taxaw. Oh my God. Dina la ko jox dégg nga. All right, so put your hands together for Miss Ndey Adam Low. So we move straight to Master Ibrahim Balajo from Ibo Town. Master.
Let justice guide our action towards the common good and turn our diverse people to prove mass brotherhood. We pledge our firm allegiance, our promises within you. Keep us the God of nation for the Gambia ever. Those were the promises made to our motherland, but we did not fulfill all yet. We are lacking in health. For health is the biggest wealth in a human's life. Health is the biggest wealth in a human's life. Money can buy everything, but cannot buy good health. Health is the real source of true happiness. Health is the ultimate goal. Health is the ultimate goal. A wise man once told me, the reason behind a son of a rich man is mostly not fat, good health. For health is the ultimate goal. For health is the ultimate goal. Health is a treasure beyond comparable. Health is a treasure beyond comparable, for it is the essence of life. A foundation in which we live family. A restless century where healing unfolds.
Have the same if you keep doing the same. ñàkk juddu rek moo lay tere dee lu dul dëgg rek doon fen te ku dul yàlla doo fen ku gën a noppale ku mooy ku jiital xel bi xam ne ni ñu dun benn. After so many years of brutalization, the people of my nation are still in bad condition. This reminds me the era of destruction, discrimination and depression. But please allow me to take you through an interrogation. For a second, did you ever sit and think about the beloved citizens of this humble nation? No introduction. The same kid that took you through the realms of sunshine. We celebrated the birth of destruction when the nation couldn't see the rise of the sun. We are so busy of caption and forget to take action. I wasn't actually wrong when I said leaders no more start as good source of inspiration. See, the roots of destruction are watered by the head of the nation. Kalong. Tanya ko mandia. Niya ko inindul te kuya. Imang ko katonya ko kaparon pinto ya. Hey, alalo ke Gambia la mantara wandia. So let us hesitate to take this and testify the fact like a testify this testimony on TRRC. Tell me why did you let us just to get the position in your possession? Para me tanyaw niya, lungkilin po tonya silong. Manding ko William mo lang ala diata para bukas si Maya.
So many gifted kids out there possessing all the knowledge and the talent, but they never get the opportunity, despite the ability and the capability, all because of this corrupt society with the bad mentality that there should be no equality. Say let's pick the reality and remove ourselves from this brutality. For so long the lives of our innocent youth have been affected. Their minds been infected, our lifestyle been discriminated. No solution is suggested for us, everything is just complicated. But if I dan tungkang, enough is enough. Badi ya jala kujo yang iman tafuno. Ni momo ka betiyaman ka ang galil ko mind your business. Secret, standards, and idle mind. It's the devil's workshop. Galing yung tonya ka sa mga kuntung tate ko ka alkalo. Kilin ako kurang polo. Ibadi mambadin si. Wala tinamobo ibatong ko ABC. Nyman diya mo damasi. It's speaking the truth when everybody choose to let it die is revolutionary. Then why the silence? My emotions have been kicking me deep down. See, I'm not sure if I'm well like my thoughts or my thoughts are well like me. But brothers dying every day. Sisters losing their life in labor when the seed of the solution is right on the table. But who is there to pick it? To pick it and say it. Mothers can live longer to see their children grown into heroes. Father invested a lot in his children, but didn't live longer to see his children make his dreams come true. Life is playing the game. And do you even know who we are? We are Barcelona. He is Atlanta. She is Real Madrid. Manchester and Leicester. The devil is FIFA. A battle between what's right and what's wrong. They say this thing is for good people. But do you really know why it is our second home? Don't judge the book by its cover. You know the rest. See, this place isn't the place to torture my feelings or just a place to open our eyes. Tell me what's wrong and what's right. The fact is we have been defeated and enslaved mentally. They judge by the cover and didn't look at it thoroughly. Keeping the children lalo on my watch of the Bangali. This is the battle to fight wholeheartedly. Collectively, with or without them, we do it youthfully. Fully, deeply, sadly, not happily. But Mele Mamawa, we build Gambia, Gambian. Thank you.
From the Miss 7 contestants, this is where it ends for them in this year's Miss and Master. If they're part of the other awards like personality and all that, we'll obviously give it to them. But for now, we would select our first top 5 that will make it to the question and answer. And we will take a wild card if necessary, which we have discussed as well. And that will be from both categories as well. Where do we start? Should we say ladies first? Should we say ladies first? Guys, right? So I'll call the contestant name. If actually you stay, we know. If you go, we know. I'll start from the bottom. Contestant number 11, Siaka KCC. No, I'm just calling the names and tell if they make it or not. Siaka KCC. Congratulations, you made it to the top. Ladies and gentlemen, I forgot something. Can we give a round of applause to all of them, please, before I continue? Please? They were all amazing. Master Pa Daniel Gomez from the University of the Gambia. Congratulations. Miss Hadimbai from Takuligay Home Breakfast Link. Sorry, that's where it ends for you. Miss Zainabu C, Bunung Home Breakfast Link. Congratulations. Miss Fatoumata Gay, University of the Gambia. Congratulations. Master Lamin Jane from Bunung Home Red Cross Link. Join us for the question and answer. Congratulations. Master Amadou Jaula from Latrikunda Home Link. Sorry. This is where it ends. Master Bai Matar Mane from Fajikunda Home Red Cross Link. Sorry. Ajipat Kuyate. Congratulations. Miss Umi Gajaga, Serakunda Central Home Red Cross Link. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our top fives from each of the categories. So we are going to select one wild card from each category to join them to make it 6. And then we go straight to the question and answer. Okay? So among the wild cards, we have decided to select Miss Ramatulai Jai. Si boy si Nak, we have selected Dauda Men. So we would proceed with the question and answer. But now, just to let you know, each of the contestants have 3 questions to answer from their platform. 3, including a general question 4. So we would identify your winner tonight from the question and answer. Are you ready? All right. So they'll wait on stage while we ask them the questions. Congratulations. Let's give a round of applause to the. So we will use one of the mic. The other mic will be given to the contestants as we ask them their questions. Ablay, Somanjay, Parhama, can we join us for the question and answer?
Asan man yung ako ame dumapas.
Okay, for the ones who are at the back, we are told that we have to release them. We're not releasing them. No, we're letting them stay.
All right. At this point, before G, please give me a second. Fauzan Modesty is owned by Nima, and she is giving out prizes to all the female contestants in this year's edition. So we are saying a very big thank you to Nima. Support the plan and promote it anywhere you are. Thank you, Nima. Yeah. Thank you. Asan man daf ma óor ne lii duma ko paas munuma ko waaye ñii mun nañ ko. I'm sorry. Put your hands together for them. But money, smile and plenty, smile and warm up. Really, you want to walk, warm up. You know what I'm saying? We got this. Just a reminder, health is the ultimate. All right. Lu yung body. Person in me. The masters. Remember, the crown miss and the master will be the brand ambassador for Anne's design for a year.
So can we start? DJ, keep the sound, the noise. So we're starting with Pa Daniel Gomez.
If you're called, you just come forward. Okay, you go straight there.
Right. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. We don't want him to be a bit far. It's okay then. Good morning, Pa Daniel.
Good morning, sir.
You spoke about cyberbullying.
Exactly.
Your first question reads, what measures can be taken to prevent cyberbullying?
Sorry, can you repeat your question?
What measures do you think can be taken to prevent cyberbullying?
Thank you very much for that question. So with regards to the measures, we can look at it in different forms in which we could curb cyberbullying. From the government, it will be to set up policies that will be there to safeguard the interests of the victims. Because what cyberbullying does is it deters the development of a country and as well the mental health of the victim, thereby making a harsh step back for the health industry. Another measure from the parents would be to be communicating with their children regularly and engage them in conversations to know their problem.
Thank you, Pa Daniel. It's
Thank you
okay.
very
We want
much.
to move to the next question. So the next question reads, how can social media perform better protect users from cyberbullying?
Thank you very much. So I'd just like to say anything in life has the good side and the bad side, but it depends on the user. But with regards to social media, we have the social media platforms in which we regularly interact with, either WhatsApp, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or the like. But then we have seen these social media platform putting on regulations and then restrictions to help the users. There are also the encrypt code in which a user can use to prevent him or her from being cyberbullied. Thank you.
Okay, third question. What can schools do to educate students about the dangers of cyberbullying?
Can you repeat the question again?
What can schools do to educate students on the dangers of cyberbullying?
Thank you very much. Because cyberbullying occurs in the internet, what the school has to first do is to make sure that the students are well versed in the usage of the internet, the do's and don'ts of the internet, and as well invite experts who are very well versed in the topic to talk to these youths. I mean, They could even invite people that are youths because we generally tend to listen to each other. If a youth is talking to you, you can easily click to what the youth is saying. So these are some of the things the school can do.
So we'll give you one more open question, and then we'll let you go.
Hey, Daniel? Yes, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, and you?
Good, good, good. I'm fantastic, thank you. So the question that I was going to ask is, can you share an inspiring Gambian story or legend that has been influential to you? So we'd like you to share an inspiring Gambian story or legend.
Could you please repeat it again?
Sure. Could you share an inspiring Gambian story or legend?
Okay, thank you. If I'm to go to sharing that of a legend, it would be far-fetched, but I would like to share this story from home, looking at my mom as my point of reference. Although my mom was not fortunate enough to finish her conventional tertiary education, but then she has harnessed the opportunities that were given to her. And then today I can stand boldly and say, this is my mom. She is a beacon of hope to me and then someone I look up to. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Pa Daniel. Thank you so much. Thank you. So we will deal with our next contestant. Fatima Diko, can you step forward?
Lila rek dem leen school ngeen pen bi dafa diis xoolal lii rek lu mu def fi my friend from 6 years ago can we have Miss Isaac Miming put your hands together what do you say thank you wife yoka juko volume bi na yokku Miss Isaac Miming all the way from Tipakunda yeah Miss Pundung Homely and you have Miss Aji Asadinyan from Serakunda Central. And then you have the Queen all the way from Apco. Miss Roy Cham. Cham Bada Demba Cham. Director Mariam Cham. Queen Roy. Mashallah. You ready? So, ladies and gentlemen, Jayo Yang for the Jayo Yang for the lady there. Miss Abu Kowai.
Fu nekk ñu annoncé ñu mën a dem fu nekk borom fuuri sax la leen buur yi ba pare.
Okay, so without further ado, we'll start with the miming competition results, and we'll start from third place first. So congratulations to Magan Yai, who took third place in the miming competition. Are they coming on stage? Or, okay. Second place, we placed Jainaba Bitte. And first place, congratulations to Swibu Sar. Congratulations to the miming.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the winners of the miming category. So congratulations to the winner, Swaibu Sar.
Swaibu Sar is the winner of the miming competition.
Jainaba is second position.
And followed by Jainaba Bitey of Serakunda Central Records Link. Jainaba Bitey miming second, runner up.
Margaret
second position.
Margaret Diko.
Margaret
Jai.
Yes.
Sorry, something Diko, sorry. Margaret Jai is third position for the miming category.
Jainaba, please join Swaibu on stage, and we have Margaret Jai for the third position. Bundu Homlik, make some noise for Swaibu Sar. Serakunda Central, make some noise for Jainaba Bitey. And of course, the guy who is representing, is it Abuko?
So we all the judges like Margaret a lot. His performance was just, it took us to another was it the name Elizabeth? No, this song. Suzanne. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Let's give a round of applause again.
Oh, just one, Mr. Margaret Guy, third position.
And we'll give the awards quickly so we can go, right?
Yes, to Alpha T representing Abuko Homelink. Alpha T is a master photogenic. Alpha P, step forward.
It's very hard to see guys smiling, so we will try to look for a smile.
Yes, master photogenic. Alpha T, master photogenic. Put this together. Abuko. Abuko, please give it up for Alpha.
Master personality. Siaka KCC.
Master personality Siaka KCC of Serekunda Central. Please step forward for master personality.
Master congeniality. Pa Daniel.
Pa Daniel Gomez of the UTG Records Link. Master congeniality.
Best cultural outfit. Best cultural outfit, Dauda Mendy.
Best cultural outfit male category goes to Dauda Mendy of A. Joshua Suwagai Anangem. Give it up for Mr. Dauda Mendy.
Most creative outfit men category, Alpha Tier.
Alpha Tier of Abuko Homelink. Most creative outfit. Step forward and receive your shaft.
People's Choice men category, Pa Daniel.
People's Choice, Pa Daniel of UTG Records Link is voted as the People's Choice this year's Miss Master and Miming competition. Congratulations, Pa Daniel. Congratulations, UTG.
Miss Photogenic, Ramatulai Jaju.
Ramatulai Jaju of Abuko, no, of Kajikunda Homelink is Miss Photogenic.
Miss Personality, Fatumata Gay.
Fatumata Gay of UTG is Miss Personality.
People's Choice,
female category.
Ramatulai
Jaju of Pajikunda is People's Choice. Congratulations, Pajikunda. Congratulations, Ramatulai Jaju.
Miss Congeniality, Fatumata Gay
of UTG RCL. Congratulations, Miss Fatumata Gay.
Best cultural outfit,
female category.
Ajifatu Kuyate
of Abuko Homelink. Congratulations, Ajifatu. Congratulations, Abuko. Everybody is a winner.
Best creative outfit, female category.
Best creative outfit.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Emeka Jada.
Emeka Jada of Serekunda Central Records Link is
second runner-up male category. Make some noise all the way from Abuko Homelink, Alpha Tier.
Mr. Alpha Tier is the second runner-up of this year's male edition of the Miss Master and Miming competition. Congratulations, Alpha. Abuko stand up.
Second runner-up, third position, female category. Make some noise for Miss Sainabusi.
Miss Sainabusi of Pundung Homelink, second runner-up, third position in this year's edition. Congratulations, say. Congratulations, say. From Bundung to Bundung. From Bundung to Bundung, congratulations, Miss Sainabu. What the organizing only. Very soon we will leave this place. Thank you to the organizers. We thank
Abu Dhabi.
We thank Luxurious Production Company.
The last questions I gave you.
We thank the Kandipin Municipal Red Cross branch through the leadership of the dynamic Omar Baji Apio. I use this opportunity again to remind you that in December, Banjul would have their annual youth gathering and the Miss Masa and Miming competition. Wabagul, sen punya mong future tabida. Thank you so much. One Red Cross, one family, one love. Thank you, Dede. Nola.
So best talent female category, Fatumata Diko.
Best talent female category Fatumata Diko. Bottom flex. Kimai flex fusion. Fatumata Diko, best talent female category. Fatumata Diko of Talenting Homelink. Congratulations and congratulations Talenting.
Okay, best talent for the guys category.
Best talent male category.
Dauda
Mendy. Best talent male category. Yeah.
First runner-up, gents, male category.
We did second. It's first now.
That is second position, huh?
Yes.
First runner-up.
First runner-up male category.
Make some noise for.
Oh, GGG. Hey, let's go. Touch it. Aha. Let's go.
Male category goes to Siaka KCC.
Siaka KCC of Serekunda Central is the first runner-up of the 16th edition of the KM Miss Master and Miming competition.
First runner-up female category.
Congratulations. First runner-up female category
goes to Miss.
First runner-up goes to G. Yes. Siaka, please, let's step aside. Yes.
So I'm not so much a good dancer. Oh, let me acknowledge the presence of my favorite Miss. Face of UTG.
Yes. Nafi.
Nafisatu is my favorite contestant.
Nafisatu, face of UTG.
Face of UTG.
Face of UTG.
To all the crown holders here.
G.
Don't be offended, please.
G. 6 years ago, the Wanima, face of Linger at Father Farrell Hall in Westfield. Cheka, face of Linger.
Make some noise for Cheka, yo.
You remember?
First runner-up female category.
First runner-up female category goes to Miss
Fatumata Gay.
Fatumata Gay of UTG. Fatumata Gay. Second. First runner-up second position. First runner-up second position goes to Miss Fatumata Gay. Congratulations, Fatumata.
So one of the judge, one of all of us, let's say Soma, I stand to be corrected. DJ.
Sisu, Nade.
I stand to be corrected. Most of us on this table have so much respect for this young girl here. We were amazed by her journey and everything she put forward. It was a tight competition, very, very tight, honestly. But myself, Soma, Ablai, of
ku yor du sa xat te quality jas na ñoo yor seen cumbukaay tur day uyu borom jas na pire sa ko bëggee fii si biir Gambia bi dawal foofu sa quality jas na your number one stop shop. Ana sama jigéen ñi dama bëgg ngeen jox ma seen nopp garmi yi ndaxte quality jas na amal nañ leen ay til yu toj daala poos abaaya yu yiiw waaye amal nañ leen ay boreda yu rafet boreda yoo xam ne pour góor ñi la ak pour jigéen ñi amal nañ leen body scrub yi nga xam ne nii dafay defar seen yaram bam nice waaye fàttewuñ fa diw yi. Ana sama jeeg yu pare yi quality jas na amal nañ leen fa andi cuuraay yu neex house spray ak bépp xeetu baax pour seen biir néeg. Dama ne atum ren jii ku sa jëkkër mere ku ne yow la neex ndaxte quality jas na ñëw na si dëkk bi pour defar sëy yi. Makeup artist yi bàyyi
personally was so much in love with Fatumata Gay, and that's because of what she put up tonight. Congratulations, Bob.
Congratulations. UTGRCL, where are you?
Male category. The Crown Master 2023 KM Branch Red Cross
Goes to
Pa
Daniel Gomez. UTG RCL. Pa Daniel Gomez is the master. Pa Daniel is the All right. That's enough. All right, Padaniel, put your way.
Look at that. That is a true spirit of brotherhood. Congratulations to the guys at the back. Hey, make some noise for the guys at the back.
Sing voice.
You guys are the best.
Sing voice. Congrats, Padaniel. UTG is proud. UTG RCL.
So,
congratulations.
Pat Daniel was also one of the contestants that we all have respect for. Hello, Red Cross Way. So, Soma, I would not do justice if I don't mention how much you admire Siaka Casey. He was a darling. He was a darling. So the winner, Miss KM
23
goes to
wait, G Hara
Miss
G Hara G Ul.
Why you buy the elect?
Congratulations.
The winner, your Miss.
Ladies and gentlemen,
our Miss.
We are about to announce.
We're going to wake up with this Miss tomorrow morning.
Yes.
And we're going to celebrate this Miss throughout the year.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
please
make some noise
for
Miss Omika Jaga.
Central. Congratulations. Congratulations, Miss Omika Jaga.
Ako nu ma leen ko waxee woon si njëlbéen ñi nga xamante ne ñoo nekk Red Cross Society ñoo def li nga xamante ne moo nekk seen annual Means and Masters bi nga xamante ne tey moo nekk the 16th edition gis ngeen ñi nga xamante ne ñu nekk our face of UTG ñoo jël li nga xamante ne moo nekk the king ñi jógee SK ñoo jël li nga xamante ne moo nekk the queen amba crown bi kon nag am mbégte la bu baax a baax pour nekkal leen fii génne nañ ko live and direct from Gambia Talents TV Binta Badji la ak wax naa leen rek ànd ak nga xamante ne moo nekk Lami MCC join ko ak nga xamante ne moo nekk Safetu Jaaju di leen dig dox daje ba beneen bés incha allah furfa bu leen fàtte kii di Jalina yaa tamit mu ngi oote fi nga xamante ne moo nekk pinca mi on the 8th ak kii di Mor Wali on the 1st of July kon nag nañ génn support kon nag ciao ciao ba beneen bés.
yoddu sa xët te quality jasna ñoo yor seen cumbukaay tur day uyu borom jasna piir soo ko bëggee fii si biir Gambia bi dawal foofu sa quality jasna your number one stop shop ana sama jigéen ñi dama bëgg ngeen jox ma seen nopp garme yi ndaxte quality jasna amal nañ leen ay til yu toj daala poos abaaya yu yiiw waaye it amal nañ leen ay boreda yu rafet boreda yoo xam ne pour góor ñi la ak pour jigéen ñi amal nañ leen body scrub yi nga xam ne nii dafay defar seen yaram bam nice waaye it fàttewuñ fa diw yi ana sama jeeg yu pare yi quality jasna amal nañ leen fa andi cuuraay yu neex house spray ak bépp xeetu baax pour seen biir néeg dama ne atum ren jii ku sa jëkkër mere ku ne yow la neex ndaxte quality jasna ñëw na si dëkk bi pour defar sëy yi makeup artist yi bàyyi leen gannaaw ñu ngi leen fa amal ay makeup product yu quality waxu leen léegi nii foofa sa Westfield jàkkaarloog monument bi wala nga jokkoo quality jasna si 250 01 24 ak quality jasna taaral sa bopp taaral sa néeg waaye it bégal sa alaaji aas